Back to work. god. Wow, I really put these back down without changing them at all. Wait, am I stupid? Shoot. What's up, cheese boy? Thinking about making most products locally and shipping them to the main center. Is that a good idea? That's what I like to do. I'm making a bunch of stuff here and I'm gonna ship it all to a big assembling facility. I'm smelting most of my metal in here, and then this processes it in like basic stuff. And then I'm gonna ship it all to like a more advanced assembling facility to do like motors and machine parts and electronic parts and all that kind of stuff. But all this is just making like rod screws, plates, copper sheets, wire. This is aluminum over here. It's making casings and more sheets and fluid tanks. But most of it is all going to be sent to a different place for processing. And no worries. Some people like to build like, you know, a bunch of different factories and move stuff around, but I don't know, I play a little differently. I also have no trains and only drones. So, you're welcome, dude. No problem. Mission accomplished. What's up, RGZ legend? How you doing? Ooh, another guy. What's up, one player gamer? Started the session a few hours ago. Something like that. Not 100% sure. Oh, the world? I'm 435 hours in this game. This facility here is most of that time. I started building this place at about 200 hours. Whoa, yeah, thank you. I'm kind of just putting like some finishing touches on it. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You want to see the inside? This is the loading bay. Thank you, one player gamer. Oh, I'm dead. I actually built the factory, we're stuck on the exterior. I don't blame you, dude. I built a lot of stuff that's just big platforms, and this is my ultimate. Don't ignore this power line. This is just here for testing. I haven't finalized power for this yet, so just ignore that. All my power is beautiful. Look at my power arrays. Let me give you a little tour. This is the... What the heck is that? This is the logistics floor, where fuel and everything is brought in. Yes, it is. I'm on console, so it's updates automatically and stuff. Yeah, these drone ports bring in fuel to fuel all the drones and trucks in the facility. It all gets taken through here. All the metal from the place comes down into those lines and feeds into the loading bay. Yeah, you need 1.2 to have truck paths like this. They would not work properly otherwise. You see in the top right, I've got to complete phase 4. I'm finished all the research I can at my current level. So I'm kind of revamping all of my facilities to increase the scale. This is my iron floor. Actually looks cool. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Will you're at P4. Yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. It's all like planned for Mark 6 belts, so there's a lot of yellow lights, but you can ignore those because once it's all switched to Mark 6 belts, it'll be perfect. But all these are running the pure recipe, so I need a lot of water. And then the next floor is copper, also the pure recipe. Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. This floor is also the pure recipe, so it's all water. So I got like 14 pipes going all the way up to the ceiling, like 56 pumps. And it all comes up to this water tower here. And then it goes back down to feed the whole facility, so that I don't have any head lift issues. And then I've got a logistics floor in between, where all the ore and the water goes and is distributed. You got some little viewing stations, some extra space over there. This is where all the Caterium is coming in. I don't know why that line is empty. What the heck? I gotta make a little staircase up to those drone ports. This build is still like, it's like 98% done. It's mostly done. We've unlocked trains, but you're stuck with something. I could give you any advice I can. I'm happy to help. Shoot away with your questions. One of my Caterium drones might be... Oh, it's there. Unlock trains, but you don't know what to do with it. Make a huge train line that goes around the entire map. Trains are a bit complex, but also kind of simple if you, I don't know, it's weird. Trains, you can build like 1 or 2 lines to start and then just keep adding on it as you go and adding cars and stuff. I personally don't have any trains in my world. My world is all drones and trucks. I got 14 drone ports feeding this place ore and stuff. And then all the trucks bring all the metal to the different buildings. And then all the drones are gonna fly everything to my new assembling facility. So, I'm not really sure about what to do with trains, other than, like, what I would do is just kind of connect your main factories with trains, and you can, like I said, you can set up a train line, and then whenever you need more stuff, you just add a station, add a car, and then, you know, you should be fine. Oh yeah, I've watched a bunch of Total Eclipse videos. I've seen him build his rail blueprint. It's pretty new. It's pretty nice. I just finished this room the other day. This is going to be the main control center for the whole facility. It's got all the power for everything is running through here. So I can turn off the entire facility here. It's 40 gigawatts. This whole facility. It's most of my grid. I can turn everything off separately. The curve, you can't place the fence on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's using a few mods for building, like curves and stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I'm on console, so I'm like all vanilla, so I can't really do like any curved stuff. I'm not 100% sure when it comes to Total Eclipse. All my builds are like all vanilla, so I don't have like infinite zoop or any of like the curve builder thing, or you can do it with foundations. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Like as far as placing railings, like there's little tricks you can do, like to place in weird spots, like placing beams and stuff like that. Place like maybe you could place a beam at an angle somehow and then place the railing on that, or like place the beam at an angle. Yeah, exactly, something like that. Hard for me to say without seeing, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, if you're trying to get it at a specific angle on the curved section, I would try to put it on a beam and then, yeah, nudge it downwards. Probably a half nudge. I don't think so. Are you on PC? If you're on PC, I can't because there's no crossplay between PlayStation and PC. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. Sorry, dude. I've got some other friends who we all wanted to play together as well, but there's no crossplay for PC players and PlayStation players, unfortunately. My plan for Phase 4, I'm building this whole facility here. This is processing iron, copper, and caterium for wire and everything. This building is aluminum. It's making me aluminum sheets and fluid tanks and everything. I'm gonna delete that. That's annoying. You downloaded a pirated Satisfactory. Oh shoot. Well, yeah, I have no idea, man. Good luck with that. But yeah, this building here, once I just switched this building over yesterday. I deleted my old aluminum factory, so this thing is now making me all my aluminum. And what I was gonna do today is do some work on like a new nitrogen packing facility, because I want to make a bigger power plant. I need more power. Yeah, pirated version might not be up to date, that's right. Yeah, I need more power because, as you could see when I checked these, I'm getting really close to my capacity. My max consumption is 70,000 and my capacity is 72, so I do have a bunch of stuff on like circuit breakers, but I need more power if I'm going to keep going forward. So I'm going to build a rocket fuel facility. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. They both have the same version. But yeah, I'm going to build a rocket fuel power plant. That's my next thing. But I'm going to need more nitrogen. So I got to build a better nitrogen packing facility. So I just finished this yesterday, which was, well, mostly finished. The first step in the plan. Need the tanks to pack the nitrogen. And then I was like, oh, I want to finish my lights on this building here, so I'm doing all my street lights. And now I'm adding crosswalks. You know how it is, you just keep finding more and more stuff. So next thing I build is going to be a nitrogen packing facility. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. The vehicle max speed is kind of weird. The trucks are still buggy. You can see he's going 29 here. Yeah, it can go up to that fast, but it needs a long stretch of road, so like it needs to believe that it can go that fast, if that makes any sense. So like it does this like monitoring of the path in front of it, where, see, it's going 39, it's going 43, but it knows a curve is coming up, so it like slows down a little bit. Um, I've I've actually put in, you can see a bunch of useless junctions that don't do anything, and that's to confuse the AI. Because the AI, when there's like a long blue path, it's like, oh, there's a truck in front of me, I shouldn't go too fast and I'll run into it, and then it'll slow itself down to like 8 kilometers an hour. So if you put in these junctions, it seems to confuse it, and then the trucks actually go faster. But yeah, section, or else it all gets treated as one big junction, and then you'll have like a truck waiting over here because there's a truck way over here or something stupid like that. I bought this game like 2 months ago or so, something like that. Let me see. I purchased Satisfactory on May 16th. Yeah, May 16th, and yes, this is my first world. What are we now? We're June 28th, so month and a half, month and 12 days. And yes, this is my first world, my first playthrough. First everything, figuring it out as I go, watching videos and stuff. How did I understand it so easily? A lot of effort, I guess. I don't know. I've been playing video games for a long time. I would say I've been playing video games for a long time. He's smart. Thank you, Mr. McTokey. Appreciate that. It's effort, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Watch a lot of videos, that's for sure. I definitely don't do it all on my own. I gotta give credit to YouTubers building guides and stuff. Sometimes all you gotta do is, yeah, reading helps a lot, that's for sure. What I find is the best is like, talk stuff through, even talking to yourself, like helps you to like understand it. If you can talk to someone else, that's good too, because then they'll, maybe ask you questions and you'll have to think about it. But like when you're faced with a problem or something, just try different things. Just keep trying stuff, A lot of the times I try something and I look at it and I don't like it and I'll change it around and goes back and forth and back and forth. Stuff doesn't look good on the first try, you gotta move it around and too lazy to start a new world. I don't blame you, dude. I thought about starting a new world when 1.2 came out because I've had several people come into my stream and ask like, oh, are you doing any modifiers? Are you doing like power consumption modifier, any of that stuff? And like, I get it seems interesting and I probably would have done some of those modifiers, but I started my playthrough after they were introduced and I was like a couple hundred hours into my first playthrough, so I was like, there's no way I'm restarting now. I feel like that would be insane. I had like just gotten a bunch of stuff together, but now that I'm starting to build this big facility, I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I should have restarted. But now for sure I'm in too deep. There is, yeah, you want to see? I can show you my my machine that feeds me currently. Let's go. Give you a little bit of perspective here. I love giving tours, so I don't mind showing stuff off. Hop in the hypertube. Oh, let's go here first, since we're right here. This is my first power plant that I built. Let's give a little photo mode here. So we're taking crude oil from all the oil extractors, and we're gonna run that into these, I think it's 15 or 16, 8, 9, and 8, 17. 17 refineries, and those are all making fuel, which all comes out the sides. And actually, I'll go out of photo mode here. And all that fuel goes into these fluid buffers and powers all those generators. And the byproduct, the polymer resin, goes into this balancer. It had to be balanced because this is uneven. How much does it produce? I'll see in a second here. Let me just show you here. This all here, what was I going to say? These refineries on the left here make plastic from the polymer resin, and these make rubber. And then I was making turbo fuel here, my first turbo fuel, but I just replaced that with just the rest of the fuel here. Everything is flown back to the main base with drone ports. I think this makes 1,020. I think it makes 1,020 fuel. These make 60 each. 60 times... how many do I have? 17? Yeah, 1,020. So that powers, I think, 51 of these. Oh, how much power? Uh, 250 times 51. I'm not sure because of the boosters. A little under 13 gigawatts. 12,750. In total, I have 72,000. Because I have a second power plant as well. I have a turbo fuel power plant. Yeah, I have 3 of these alien augmenters here. They're making me... These augmenters actually are making me more power than this whole power plant. Because my power boost you can see there is like 16 gigawatts. I also have a geothermal generator on every node on the map. Every single factory in your world with that. Yeah. I feel you, dude. It's the scale of this game, it goes up like exponentially. I'm at the point where I'm gonna build, like when I built my turbo fuel power plant, like I was using maybe 10 gigawatts, and I built it and it's providing me like 50 gigawatts. Since we're doing power plants, I'll show you this here is part of my turbo fuel power plant. This is my compact coal facility, which is like the first thing that I built to like kind of finished looking stage, where this building just makes 1200 compact coal per minute. It's a little backed up just because I'm getting some compact coal from somewhere else, but that's fine, doesn't matter. And then these 3 drone ports all fly the coal to my turbo fuel refinery. This port brings fuel in. Ah, yes. Compact coal is nice. You need it for turbo fuel, so it helps. This is my main base. This is my, oops, I missed the turn, Oh, the hypertube's so slow if you miss your turn and have to turn around. I miss my turn all the time when I'm like talking or whatever, and that's a lot. If I'm like focusing on where I go, I can hit it no problem, but anytime my mind is distracted, I'm gonna miss that turn. This is my initial setup here. Yeah, I've hardly completed anything. What I've completed feels like a lot, but like when you look at like Kibitz or anything like on their worlds where they're on phase 5, like phase 5 is a whole nother level. A whole nother level. That's kind of why I'm rebuilding my entire shit. Like this little factory here, these little buildings are probably the same like footprint as my new facility, the Forge, and they're making like everything. How's the terrain so flat? Yeah, I don't know. It is very flat here. Yeah, this is my little research and development hub. This platform here, where I just have like the hub and all this. Here, I can show you the technology that I have. I've done tier 8. So if you don't even have compact coal, I think you're... Where's compact coal? Oh, you get compact coal in the MAM, actually. It's in the sulfur tree. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you could go get compact coal. All you gotta do is get sulfur, make rotors and stuff, and get a hard drive, and you can make compacted coal. It's pretty good because even if you're just using coal power, you can feed them with compacted coal, and you can feed way more generators. And then once you get compacted coal, you just need that and fuel to make turbo fuel. So it's a pretty big jump right there. And then you use fluid tanks to make rocket fuel. I'm a little ways away from making ionized fuel. Yeah, this is my little hub where I put down all these buildings just so I can look at recipes and stuff. This building here is my iron processing building. This is like my 3rd iron processing building I built, I think. Makes a lot of stuff. There's 64 smelters down here. A lot of it's yellow because all my storages are full and a little backed up. But it has capacity to make this much. this much stuff. And then I kind of put everything into one central building. So this building here is my storage funnel, where everything goes from the storage funnel into the manufacturing. Actually saves so much space. What saves a lot of space? Putting everything into the central storage funnel? I think so. I think then you can have a nice centralized manufacturing. And then I have way less transportation because this building makes everything. Oh, you actually build on one floor. Oh yeah, building vertically definitely helps. I do not use Satisfactory Modeler at all. I'm playing on PlayStation, so I'm not sure how easy it is to like convert files and that kind of thing. I haven't even tried, to be honest. I haven't even looked at it. I thought about it though. I've just been kind of winging everything. That's my concrete building over there. It makes concrete on the bottom floor and encased beams on the top. This building makes copper. I overkilled this building a lot. Oh yeah, it does make it very hard if you don't have the jetpack. That's 100% true. 100%. When I was building this building, I was trying to like get all these pipes and everything run, and I only had the jetpack with regular fuel, and that was like a pain in the ass to do. I think I can show you. I don't know if I have any regular fuel in my dimensional depot here. I do have 6. I have 6. So I can show you a little bit here. Get rid of some of this crap. Oh, there we go. So you can see here, if I try to like fly up to the next floor, I can almost make it, but like not quite. There's no way. But then if I use the turbo fuel, let's get rid of this. If I use the turbo fuel, see, I can make it up to the next floor on like half a tank of turbo fuel. So I actually I was building this and it was a pain in the butt, and I actually went and rushed and went to the MAM and like went and got turbo fuel. Solid biofuel is so bad, man. I used it with solid biofuel for a while, like probably like way too long, because when I figured out how easy it was to go and just make some fuel, I was like, oh my god, fuel is like an insane change from solid biofuel. Like, it's insane. If I was you, I would just go to some random node, build like 1 or 2 refineries, and just get one thing making fuel and packaging it and just sinking it, just so that you can have it in your dimensional depot, or like just so you can have a storage of it anywhere. The change is so big. Same with the change from fuel to turbo fuel. You'll get there. It's a big upgrade. It feels really nice when you get the fuel. Yeah, I guess you gotta unlock a package or 2, eh? Yeah, where was I? Best program ever? Yeah, the Satisfactory Modeler. I've seen videos of people using it. I should probably try it out. Yeah, where was I? This building here, this is 80 refineries making pure copper. and it's overkill. The top 3 floors are all just being sunk. I'm not doing anything with all of that. What is this shadow? Oh, it's the space elevator. Oh, it's there's an app or like a website or program or something. It's called Satisfactory Modeler, and you can like build your world and like plan stuff out in a program before you build it in game. I don't know what SCIM is. Maybe? Yeah, check it out. Yeah, this building here, I'll show you down in the bottom here. This building here makes me everything. Satisfactory Tools website. Okay, I use Satisfactory Calculator a lot. It's really handy. I didn't use it for any of this first stuff. Like none of this I used Satisfactory Calculator. But some of the Forge I calculated some stuff. Yeah, this building here, tool you download from Steam to help build your factories before you place your first block. Yeah. Yeah, definitely handy. This building here, I built like my first like couple floors, like building rotors and stators and all this stuff. And I just ran like full lines from the storage, and then I just kept like adding more stuff on top. And then I just ran like smart splitters with overflow lines, like going to the next thing, and I would like do the math and figure out if I had enough feeding it. You could try. I don't know, honestly. I've never used it, but a lot of people do use it, so I think it's a fairly safe program. Yeah, this building here, it's a little bit compact, but it's extremely efficient. Makes me everything that I've unlocked up till now. Absolutely everything, from stators and rotors to supercomputers and radio control units and cooling systems and nitric acid. I don't know why this doesn't have aluminum sheets coming in though. That's incoming transfer rate should be 829 per minute. What's going on here? Oh, this guy has nowhere to go, so he's just blocking. I talk a lot. I talk a lot. People say I'm loud in real life. People say I'm loud. I talk a lot. I could talk for a long time. I could talk about this belt. I could talk about this rocket fuel. I could talk about the shape of the bottle. I could talk about how realistic the canister looks. Look, it's got this little wide base so it doesn't fall over. It's got a nice little spigot on the top. I can talk about anything. I don't know, man. I can talk. Sometimes when I talk too much, my tongue gets sore, but that's okay. This game is not underrated. I would say this game is probably appropriately rated. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff in it that's really cool, but if you get into it and you start looking at the performance and all that, there is a lot of little buggy stuff that I think is pretty dumb. And like the console version is not optimized well at all. Like it's definitely, they definitely have planned for PC. You think I should drink some water? I think so too. I think my mouth is getting a little dry. I am gonna get some water. think I've had a drink of water at all today. I think it's actually a good thing that you asked me for a tour, because I noticed that I had no aluminum coming here, because I just changed around my aluminum process where I had this port paired with one other port at my old facility, so the two drones would just go back and forth. But I switched it over so that I've got 4 now dropping off here. So this drone, the drone assigned to this port was just staying here blocking them all. Now they're all sitting here waiting to drop off. All those guys should be full of canisters and, or not canisters, but aluminum sheets and casings. When will you unlock drones? Not for a while, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I like when I have a bunch of them circling like that. Once I unlocked drones, I fell in love with them. Yeah, I just unlocked drones here in Tier 8. So you've got a little ways to go. Got a little ways to go. You've unlocked trains? That means you have electric locomotive, right? It's actually, that's not too bad. Because you should have like all this stuff is pretty easy to get. Only rubber and plastic and like computers take a little while. And then this tier isn't really anything new. This is like the same stuff, except for at the end, like you need bauxite refinement, you need to get some like basic aluminum going to get to the next tier. That's pretty much your major thing, is like if you have plastic and rubber, then you're gonna be good. Because you can make computers way back here, I think, right? Somewhere? This computers? Yeah, because this is circuit boards. A new world without tutorial, why? Why no tutorial? There we go, now we're flowing like we're supposed to. Oh, you're like copying Total Eclipse's like guided playthrough? Is that what you mean? You're just copying the guided playthrough? Oh, okay. I see. I mean, that's fair, man. You gotta do what you gotta do to learn the game, right? Learn the game, figure out how it goes. That's the thing about Satisfactory, is it's not a competitive game or anything, so you can just play the game however you want to play it. Do whatever you want to do. A lot of people just have hypertube cannons that launch them across the map, but I feel like that's a bit cheesy, so I like to build hypertube networks that take me from place to place. But like, I watch this other streamer called DSGZ on Twitch. He builds a lot of really cool stuff. And he was telling me he's got a monument to these U-jelly things in one of his buildings because he thinks they're just the most useless item. But when I come through my hypertube at really fast speeds, it'll kill you if I don't land in the jelly. So everyone's playthrough is very different. Like, a lot of people do all trains and use hardly any drones or like no trucks or anything like that. I have no trains in my world, and I'm doing all drones between facilities and then trucks for like in facility. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you get to points where you have to stop and like plan stuff out and think, and sometimes there's stages where you have to do a little thinking. Let me show you something here. After I built all of this, and just before all those drones were on the roof of that building, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do phase 4, but like to scale up and build all the next stuff, I have to like really scale up all of my processes, and I'm kind of clustered all in that little area there. So I was like, oh, if I build something, I have to build this massive new facility. So I started working on this here. Started working on this for like, I don't know, 10 hours. I built this huge storage funnel where this is going to be like a replacement of that other building. And I was kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want to keep going. And I started throwing this down, and then I was like, this is cool. And then I was like, I'll keep going. But I feel you kind of get to like points sometimes where you're not really sure if you want to keep going or if you know. Sometimes you maybe need to take a break with a different game. Yeah, I was building this, and this is kind of where I got stuck too. And then I was like, okay, I need to just leave this and go do other stuff. There's always a million things you could do. Go build a little factory. Go automate nobelisks or something, you know. And then you have explosives all the time. There's a million options. Go run around the map and collect Mercer spheres or power slugs. Thanks, Billy. This here is my turbo fuel power plant. This is my main source of power. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. This is where all the heat comes from. So these drones are bringing compact coal from the compact coal facility. And these refineries, I unlocked an alternate recipe here. You gotta go? No worries, dude. Yeah, I will stream tomorrow, most likely, I think. Usually I stream every weekday. Usually I stream pretty much every day. Maybe I'll take a day off here and there, but pretty much every day I should be on in the afternoons, my time. Which is like mountain time. Okay, bro, have a good one. Nice talking to you too. Thanks for watching. Well, if anybody else is still watching, this is the turbo fuel power plant. Oh my goodness, that just turned yellow? Why? Heavy oil residue backups. These are turning yellow. Turbo fuel backups. Always watching. Joe thinks it's wild. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. How can I do this? So everything runs smoothly, but I still have an overflow. How do I overflow my turbo fuel? I guess it's fine if that stutters a bit, because then everything stays on. Everything stays super on. Pretty consistent. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, why aren't these going? No tanks? Why no tanks? There should be so many tanks. .4 stacks a minute is 254 a minute. Which should be plenty. I don't understand why it's not full. Starting to eat through my reserves here. Only brought one stack. The heck? Wow, what the heck, man? He better have more on his way back. Fuel container drop off. We're gonna watch this guy. Why does this port barely have anything in it? Time to do some troubleshooting. Classic Satisfactory. I'm gonna go check on the aluminum building. Should be making me a ton of fluid tanks. This floor, no, this floor. Okay, I have a million fluid tanks. Why are they not coming to my place? Oh. Tank delivery is blocked because of the same thing as the aluminum one. The drone was probably just sitting there. So I've only been taking the recycled ones from what I had backed up. Oh my goodness. Well, now things should really flow. I should have called over that drone that was at base. Got him off the dock. Here comes canister storage now. Yep, that's the one. Yep, fluid tank deliver is delivering. Hey Rob, how's it going, dude? Good to see you again. We are working out some of the kinks. Big chillin', that's awesome. Where's this drone? Come pick up these tanks. Is that you? Yeah. Okay, he's picking up those tanks. Now we should be flowing. We should have tanks flowing. Should have tank flow. Should just not on the roof. Check out my street lights, Rob. Not too shabby, huh? Yes. I haven't really looked at it at night yet. I was finishing it up and then I started giving a different guy a tour. And then the tour actually proved really useful because I realized that a bunch of my drones were not delivering because my previous aluminum facility had 2 drone ports that were paired with drones at my home base. So they were like swapping drones back and forth. And I deleted them and changed everything around, but I didn't pair it up properly, so the drones at home base were just sitting there blocking the ports. And I had no canisters coming in. Whoops. This guy should show up with a ton of fluid canisters any second. I think that's him right there. Maybe not. These guys take a big weird loop to get here. They like go over there and then come here. Where are you? There he is. See, look at where he's going. Not even coming close. Way over here and then up. Instead of coming straight. Yeah, if you don't build anything tall, then it's not too bad. Like my drone ports that are collecting just iron ore and copper ore out in the swamp, they'll swoop like right down to that height. But there's like I think it's like a 64 by 64 or something grid around them, where if there's any tall buildings, they'll go up around it. And yeah, it does mess with their pathing a lot. Give me those. There's gotta be a ton. There's gonna be a ton this time. Ah, that's so much better. There we go. That is a relief. My reserves were draining. What are you saying about the 64 by 64 thing? I searched up a lot of videos to try to find that out, and I actually it was in a Total Eclipse video where he didn't even explain what I wanted to know, but there's like a little clip of him watching a different guy's video, and then I have yet to find out what video that is, but there's another guy that's like, he's got some like modeling program where it shows like the range and everything around the drone, and yeah, I'm not sure if it's like 64 meters or what it is. I think that's what it is. And I don't know if it's like 64 by 64 cube or if it's 64 from the drone. I'm not 100% sure. I just have like a vague idea of how the pathing works now. I would like to know specifics though, because I have 78 drone ports. Yeah, exactly. Well, foundation's 4 meters. I know what you mean though, it has 8 little nudge points, but I think it nudges a half a meter by default, so 16 foundations? That's huge though. That feels like it's so big. Oh, you're right. You're right. They are. It's 4 meter tall. You're right. Math. Okay. Oh, wow. That is just a lot of yellow lights, and I just really hate that. Even though it means that all this is really full. Just making a tiny little bit too much turbo fuel, but if I adjust it down a little more, then I'm gonna run out. Let's see if I can perfect this. Should be making 19 times 64, 1216, and I'm using 180. That means I've got 1036. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 generators running at 18.75 per minute. So 1036 14 times 4 times 18.75. So I'm using... what? Wait a sec. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's 56,050. What the hell? How did I fuck my math up again? Yeah, they're all overclocked, and this one is underclocked. I don't remember how I worked it out before. No, just one is underclocked, just the one. That's weird. Well, that means I'm... if I delete this one, then I'm using 14 too much. Yeah, I don't know. Well, what I did now is irrelevant. I just need to solve this problem. Which means that I've just got to underclock... I think I just want to underclock 4 of them. I need to remove... oh my god. So annoying, only be able to adjust the target rate. I need to remove 14, so that's 3.5 from each one. So that means if I can get this to 15.25, I doubt I can though. No, I can only type the fucking target rate. If I could type the amount of fuel I wanted to drain per minute, that'd be too easy, right? Where's the challenge? Yeah, I just gotta lower this until it comes out to 13.25. Hopefully I can get it there, actually. Oh, it's so close. Oh, that's it. That's perfect. Let's go. If I do that, and then I delete this one. Should be good. Fuck valves, don't need valves. Valves are garbage. I don't think I need the loop. I think it was working fine when I had it just, I'll show you how I had it before. Just had it like this. That should run perfectly, because the two side buffers now run 600 through the pipe, and then the middle one splits and runs to the pop and feeds from the back, so it should be a perfect feed loop. Now my math should be perfect. Everything should run at 100%. And I just added recently this so that off of both of these buffers a line comes to these, so that one line is not uneven. Although maybe I should just feed them off of the middle one. Everything should equalize. Six off one, half dozen off the other. Half dozen us is 6. Are you making a joke? I'm confused. Oh yeah, it should be the same, yeah. Should be the same. Yeah. I thought that's what you were doing with that. 6 of one, half dozen the other. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's all feeding into the same system, so. Should be right. Should be right. Assume those are backing up because of heavy oil residue. Yeah. Wait a second. If I'm only making 1,000 of this, I only need 2 pipes. I think I had 3 pipes still because I used to be making more before I started making this out of the heavy oil residue. Yeah, that's right. So I would have had another 32 per minute. Oh wait, no, I'm making 1216. That is just over. That is. So should I throttle these to 8? Try to force 600 there? Do you think that would make the flow better? Let's try. Just get the flow to stay straight, cause like with these pipes here, like pretty often it's like a even, not always right now, but there was a time when I was checking these and they were like an even 600, see that? Cause I'm making 1800 heavy oil residue, so it just shows that these pipes have like no sloshing. And I was just wondering if like, if I'm making only 1216, so 1200 can go in the bottom two pipes, and then the extra 16 comes up. So I was thinking if it like throttles it, then maybe it'll That's what I always figured too. Like I literally don't see a reason for valves in this game. Like I'm literally just trying this out and it doesn't seem to be doing shit except making everything way worse. Like I don't understand how the flow rate like down here is so low now. That doesn't make any sense because this valve is pointed this way. Unless I got the valve pointed wrong. No, I don't. Like why does this one have 200 flow rate? Oh, it's because the pipe is full and emptying. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. The valves don't seem to work at all in this game. Yeah, but even if it's looped, like nothing, the valve makes it one way, so nothing should come back, so like it should. Oh, you know what? I might have to turn off some, well, I shouldn't have to turn off anything to fill up the line because these were like fucking full. Yeah, what do you use a valve for in aluminum? For the water? So that you don't get too much backflow? Or you don't get too much from the water extractors? I get that, but like where do you put the valve in the system? Like before, like from the extractors going to the refineries? Or from the refineries like putting off water? Limit the incoming from the extractor and the machine so it balances. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you know what? Maybe this actually is just equalizing. This bottom one is now staying full. I think it's filling up from the back. It's filling up the bottom one all the way, and then it's gonna fill all the way back or something. This might be working. Buffers before the valves on both sides as well. Yeah, I find buffers work very nice for that sort of thing. Yeah, I was thinking about that today. I was like, I don't see any reason to have a big fluid buffer other than to try to get the head lift from it so that you don't have to run power in a pump. Because like what other benefits does it provide? Because this, unless this fluid buffer can't have unless it is only like a Mark 1, it only can do 600 flow rate. Can a regular this fluid buffer do a 600 flow rate? I don't know why it doesn't say the max on this screen. I feel like it should just be able to do whatever the pipe is doing. Why are these so limited? Do I have a broken pipe here somewhere? Oh, right, a minute worth of... Oh, that makes sense. Oh, this game is bugging. I don't remember putting any other valves in, so I don't know why the flow rate on those pipes would ever be so low. I think I need to run this a little differently. Yeah, we are flying. We got a lot of rocket fuel going. I'm trying to figure out how to balance this because it's taking way more from the top. Maybe it's just because I limited the top, it's taking, and that one's like taking a long time to balance out. does seem good. I just want... Yeah, they limited the center one a lot. But, like, I guess it's fine. Because really there should be only 16 going through that pipe at all. I think I have to change my fuel because if this continues, then my other ones are going to back up. They're going to back up at the back there, I think. And they're already backing up. Well, that's why I put this loop on the back, is so that it just automatically pressurizes. Which, whatever maxes out, it'll go that way and the rest will come up the loop. I guess it just creates too much pressure somehow. .375 on each pipe. But I'm making 1216. Because I've got these two here are not fully overclocked. Yeah, so these are half of the output of the other ones. So I have 19 machines putting out, like the equivalent of 19 machines putting out 64. So they were at first all fully, but then I took 80 heavy oil residue to make this smokeless powder. So I had to underclock these ones a bit to balance the flow. It's coming off of this side. So I have 1216. So I don't understand, like, the valve should be fine. It should make sense, right? Like, the pipes are just buggy, I think. Yeah, no worries, dude. I feel you. It looks like they're all the same. Like, because it's blue, there's not really a way to tell the variation. I feel like just putting in no valves, it just runs perfectly. These are a little backed up because everything was backed up. They should balance out. Yeah, I agree. Like it turns really dark blue at like 3 levels of overclocking or something. Or like purple, goes from like blue to pink to purple or something. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That would be perfect. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna look into making what are they called? Turbo rifle ammo? Well, I could get that. Oh, that's easy. Gotta automate rifle ammo. Copper sheets and smokeless powder. Good thing I have a ton of copper sheets. Bro, let me sample the blueprint. What the hell? How much smokeless powder am I making? 20 times 8. 160 per minute. And I'm only using 50 per minute. 110 per minute. Let's do 4 of these guys. made this a smart splitter. Okay. Now, copper sheets. Fuck. It's confused the shit out of myself. I was like, where does this belt go? Right, now I just gotta bring the copper sheets. Just like that, back to 100%. Just had to fucking... Why is that? Backed up. That should balance out too. All those are at 100%, so that's fine. That's what matters. Fluctuations in the grid. Easy, that's right. Didn't even try. And rocket fuel is piling up. Let's go. This guy's got more than enough canisters now. That is amazing. Okay, to main base to set up the copper sheets for them bullets. Never again will I craft a bullet by hand. Okay, where do I bring the copper sheets from? Right? Disgusting. Let's do a little check here. See just how many copper sheets I'm using. Let's go see how much I'm making. See how I cleverly disguised this as a finished building? Fooled you. Okay, how much of this do I have? 20, 30, 40 of these. I should be making 400 copper sheets a minute. I just like, all of these were empty and then I walled them all up and then I just like could not be bothered to finish that one. I have more than enough copper sheets. I'm using like 100 and 120. Exactly, no one's ever gonna know. How will they know? So I'm thinking I might actually run the copper sheets over to this guy and then just smart split that belt. Nah, fuck it. But I will use this platform. it's not gonna be nice because I just don't really care about this place anymore. Oops, that's not where I go. Okay, I'm going to automate portable miners. I've built so many drones, I'm so tired of handcrafting those. I know I have a spot down here where I have plates and rods coming. Wait. Oh, it needs steel pipes? Why did I think it needed rods? Heck. Wait. Perfect. I just gotta get this over there. Easiest thing I ever did. Get me out of here. I should have done that years ago. bullets flowing any minute. Oh, wrong way. I missed that turn a lot. It's really fast right there. Bunch of those in the high 90s. If I just train a little bit. It's probably not gonna make much of a difference. Making 1800 a minute, that just drained like 20. Oh, where them copper sheets go? Drones are quick. Yes, feed the beast, make me bullets. Come, my bullets, here they come. Alright, what do I need for that thingy? I need 1,000. For the new bullets? Yes, unlimited bullets. No one can face me. 50 turbo fuel, 1,000 bullets. Well, we're making 75 per minute. We'll have 1,000 in 4 minutes. Less than that. 3 1/3 minutes. And then once we get that recipe, then I'm gonna set up to automate it. I feel like we're gonna need turbo fuel to make it. So I might have to snatch a little bit of this turbo fuel. We'll see, we'll see. Probably overclock these a bit. What am I making? 160. Package turbo fuel? Yeah, I thought so. Using 50s or 110. There's only 40 here, so let's double this. Almost got enough for that upgrade. crap in my inventory. Empty fluid tanks in my inventory. Something I really need to automate is filters. Filters and fabric. Oh, I thought I grabbed the turbo fuel, but I was full. Yay!
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fixed efficiency.
I'm not automating rebar because I'm not going to use it at all, but I am going to real quick just make like 200 of it so that I can get that other research because I'm tired of looking at it. And while I craft these, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, made way too much. That's okay. Look at the map again. Needed beams too. Oh, they're right there. Oh, let's move this guy. Excellent.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal.
God, shut up, Ada. Nobody likes you. Oh? Dang, I need a friggin' manufacturer? Aluminum casings and turbo fuel. Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna make these at a trickle. It's like even that is 2.5 per minute, and that's gonna be plenty. There, that's one turbo fuel. One package turbo fuel per minute. That's way more than enough. That just means I shouldn't have destroyed my other turbo fuel thing where I was just packaging it and sinking it at my other facility. I would just fly it here. But since we're already here, I'm not going all the way back there to set it up. We'll take some of this plastic to make the packaging. How much packaging do we need? Oh, enough for 1.5 turbo fuel a minute. Look at the packaging. Why would you package alumina solution? That's crazy. Output 1.05. So I need 1.05 empty canisters a minute. Empty canister. 1.05. Half a plastic per minute. Damn, this is gonna take a while. Oh my god, bro. What the heck? Why is it not locking? Here we go. I will have turbo bullets. As soon as that drone shows up. Go on, boy, go. All those have equalized pretty nicely. This is flowing. Insanely slow rate. It's fine. Oh, actually, I'm down 1.05 turbo fuel. I've got to make an investment. To 1420. Oh, wait. No, yeah, because it was 15.25. Yeah. This turbo Nice, we've got a good backup of rocket fuel. What's our numbers looking at? 987 items per minute. There's no way that's real. It's gotta be false because I just made more drone ports, so it all just filled up. I think that's my guy bringing aluminum casings. Oh no, that was a coal drone. Oh, did it fill up already? Sweet! It's gonna take 3 minutes to craft those. First ones. But it is crafting. And then we'll have the powerful bullets. So powerful. Everything is going so well right now. We've got all of the fuel. All of the canisters. The aluminum flows, the power is on, we got the bullets. We're doing so good. Achieved balance. This is far more than there was my old aluminum place. Feels very good. I really wish you could put throughput monitors on lifts. Like to just have the throughput monitor right here giving me a reading would be so cool. Yeah, on pipes too, man. Pipes would be awesome. I like seeing those all in sync like that. That looks really nice. Up, over, and back down so that I could have a spot to measure it, you mean? Yeah. It's all good, it goes up to here. I actually really like the way that I did this little light on the outputs. I wish our character was taller though. Everything makes me feel tiny in this game. Like, look how big you are compared to these conveyor belts. That's crazy. These belts are massive. Even on my catwalks, I feel so tiny. It feels like I can't see anything from them. I feel you. I know what you mean. It's weird. I could just go here. I was gonna say, even if I go here onto these catwalks. I mean, I guess I could see fairly well, but buildings have points where you can snap them to. Yeah, you know what actually bugs me about that is they're kind of shitty in my opinion. Like, I feel like they just slapped a bunch of stuff in. It's like, maybe I'm just complaining. Like, if I take these fuel generators, I snap them together, like that. Now I want to attach these with a catwalk. What the fuck? Why is it not an even spacing? This drives me absolutely nuts. Like, why would you force me to do that? I feel like it's just lazy. Like, all they had to do is make this thing like a little bit bigger. Yeah, the constructor one bugged me on my first build. I had a bunch of them packed in this building, and then I realized after I went around the outsides, all the arms were sticking out. Yeah, this bugs me how you have to have a gap between them all in order to have them all connected. But that is something that I'm gonna incorporate in my new power plant, because I want it all to be catwalked. So I have like a lot of planning to do for that power plant, because that one is gonna be really, really good. Supposed to last me a long time. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I think I gotta hop off and have a break here. I gotta eat some food. I want to take a good picture with my lights and everything, though. I wish I could have them all on in the picture. It's not bad. Let's see if I can get one for here. Not bad. Really shows the magnificence of the laser castle. Thank you. That'll be tomorrow's thumbnail. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in the middle of putting crosswalks. I was doing that over here. Oh, I also never ran power for these. These actually need to go have their own switch for factory lights, so... Fuck it, I'll just put him to here for now and log off. I gotta do that later. Not starting a whole nother thing. Fucking spend another 6 hours. I can't do an 11-hour stream like I did yesterday. That was too much. Or however much it was. Yeah, 11 hours. Okay, save this. I'm at 430 hours in the save. Oh, my game is bugging. Okay. I think it is a good time to take a break because it seems like my game is bugging out. I gotta turn off my PlayStation. Make sure that's saved. Go. Alright, thank you again for watching. Good to see you again, Rob. Good talking. Thank you, everybody else, for watching. You guys are cool. Once again, I love you all. Thank you, Rob. You have a good one as well. Peace out, everybody.